What's up, Night World? Just gonna do a warm-up because I haven't played in a couple days. And it's gonna be tough. Submarine King, good to see you. Hope you've been doing well.
Welcome, Commander. Each wave will be challenging to overcome with the forces available, directly controlling the actions of your unit. To prevail, good luck.
Actually, what's my mouse battery at? It's been a few days. 16. I'm gonna have to charge that a little bit. Oh, I haven't done anything in a couple days. I've just been building the new studio. And I'm quite sore from that at the moment. It's going great. I've been posting pictures and updates in the channel on the Discord, if anybody's interested, but it's about 40% done, I'd say. Did a lot in the last 3 days. Do. Yeah, it's looking good. Nothing crazy in the photos yet. It's just the framing and the electrical that's been done pretty much. But I put a diagram of like what it's gonna look like, and yeah, if it sounds interesting, if you're like one of those home improvement type of people, it might be cool for you. Oh. Yeah, me and my dad are saving money, not paying someone else to do it. It's been interesting learning. Oh. Oh, what's up, softcore? Oh, baby. Man, I don't even know how much longer we're going to get Artosis erotica for on his stream. I feel like he's going to start to get banned even more. I was thinking about that recently. Because, like, I tuned in even last night, and it was like the first thing I heard was like DK shoved his massive girthy cock into Diddy Kong, and it's like eventually Twitch is going to be like, nah. Yeah, I think it's done its funny course in the sun. I don't know how you'd say it, but it's not funny anymore. I agree. It was funny for a while. And it's probably funny every once in a while still. Like, if I was him, I would just raise the amount of money it takes to do the really, really, really weird donations. So that they're just very infrequent. but it's like every 2 seconds. But everybody's like, everybody has their own opinion on Artosis' stream at the moment. At the end of the day, it's up to Artie, but yeah, hopefully he gets to disable it or just change it in some way so that we can just watch him play again. Because I used to watch him a lot. It's just obviously become too much. I think it's more fun to watch him get mad than it is to do the TTS stuff. Nope.
Well done, Commander. Nicely done, Commander.
Oh, come on, buddy. Fight. This isn't even a hard level. They must have patched it. Nah, I just immediately locked in and got it first try. Like, sometimes you just gotta lock in, bro.
Nicely done, Commander. Well done, Commander. Congratulations, Commander.
Why did I hold that so long? Ah, then I... What? No. No. No, I passed that level. No, 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 no. I passed that. I'm going into the VOD. I'm actually pulling up the VOD. Where's my stream? Oh, fucking Christ, YouTube. No, I'm getting the replay on this because that's not fair. That's not fair. Oh my god, you guys have to watch multiple ads on YouTube? I thought it was just one skippable. Oh, okay, it's two. But you can skip the second one. Where is it? Give me like 0.25 speed. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this Ling. Where's the timer? Oh, the timer's cut off. You can't see the timer because of the stupid text. But like, look, it dies. Look how like that's. I don't want to play Marine Control anymore. Oops. Yeah, fuck Marine Control. Stupid game. do. 5,400. What happened to us? Estrella is now the #1 Terran. What happened to us? We got mute on 2 accounts now. Play EWC? No. You got to qualify for that, and there's like at least 35 players better than me that would qualify before me. All right, just give me a second, then we will get started. All right. Oh, Sabrina. Perfect timing to come back. Also, instant first game queue. Is this like another Snake account? Because I feel like this is a new account, but I'm playing it every day now, so it might be Snake. Oh, so Ravi, it's going good. I didn't. Well, it's going bad for me, but it's going good for everybody else in the clan. I'm 12 at the moment. I died like 4 days ago. But Misery's 32. And then we got a bunch of people in the 20s. I maybe have a little more time this week. I might grind it and try to get 20 this week.
Additional supply depots required.
Streamer said he's 12. Yeah, there's the funniest Reddit post. It was like my girlfriend is 12 and I'm 20. Is that enough to do this dungeon? And it was like the funniest fucking thing I've seen. Somebody called Jimmy Micro. Oh, you looked it up. Sick. All right, maybe it's just someone called Jimmy Micro. I guess we'll see some micro this game. I don't think so. I feel like I recognize that name though. Although I probably couldn't pronounce it. Well, actually, no, just Masa and Yoshi. I know Masa. Excellent StarCraft 2 Terran / League of Legends pro. Oh, is it a... Wait, how do you get... Did he get banned from WoW? Actually, they should stay right there, right? Bro, Masa is like just the greatest guy ever, because he'll cheese you 5 games in a row in like a best of 5, and just... And not even like different cheeses, like the same 2 racks. Actually, such a Chad. Oh, it's Twitch related. Oh. Damn. Wait, that's actually kind of crazy. Yeah, send me that. Yeah, I've never... I mean, I think I recently might have turned up auto mod once, but I've always had it at the lowest setting. I just do like filters. Like, I know what people come in and troll with, especially like troll me with. It's very easy. Oh, it is have during a WoW stream. Well, it could have. I know what you mean, but yeah, it could have happened in any category. Well, luckily that mule was already done its job. Although filters are kind of stupid too, because I'll make a filter and someone will type the word, and then they'll just try to evade the filter immediately. Like, it's like it only works if you have like one of those actual AI filters that'll like, it doesn't even have to be AI, but just like a genuine filter that accounts for variations of letters and shit. Can't just be like blacklisting a word. Doesn't work. Yeah, you just change a letter, add a special character, double a letter. Like, there's literally almost infinity ways you can change a word. Yeah, sometimes it's easier to just read it and then ban it and have no filters. I think there's like a 2-second delay from my mods. I don't remember what I have it set at, but like the mods can read the message like 2 seconds before it posts in the chat, which I think is cool. There's a healing shrine.
Not enough mineral. Research complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough. Not enough. Ready for dust off.
To healing shrine. I don't know if they actually copied that from Stormgate or not, but they added healing shrines in this pool, which is just a thing, you know. I don't know. I haven't really had any interesting things happen with it yet. Like, the best you can do is heal your Hellions and like stuff like that, but there's also air blockers on this one, so the Banshees can't be healed. But there is a map without with a heal shrine without air blockers on it. I think there's one map with that. That's the fastest cancel.
Additional supply depots required. Upgrade. Ready for dust off. Additional supply depots. Additional supply depots required.
Classic JuggernautJason getting Omega blocked. This is the matchup I don't really get blocked into, but I just wasn't building depots. I was doing it here and then I stopped. Just cancel it again. Okay. There's Muta, apparently. Speed zone? Meow. I tried.
Mineral field depleted.
Forgot about you guys for a second, actually.
Not enough minerals.
If he wants to chase these, it's fine, because I need time to build the turrets.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I thought I started these upgrades.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Add-on complete.
Hello?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough
Let's get a couple Thors and fuck them up.
minerals. Not enough minerals.
Well, that's the type of damage we're going for, I see.
Not enough minerals.
Ready for dust off.
Not enough minerals.
Well, I'm supposed to have 2-2 right now, but that was just like Omega delayed, so we're gonna have to make do. I don't know if the Thors can fit, by the way. Get trolled by like 2 Baneling Mines now. See, does he counter with everything, or is he gonna try to hold? Splat. It's a good word for that. Accurate. What's up, Havoc, by the way? And Holly, welcome, welcome. Plus 11? Yeah, it's actually not bad. Not bad. Anything with 2 digits is makes me happy. Oh, we go again. Did I expect Battle Aces to shut down? Honestly, no. Expected Stormgate to shut down first, and then maybe Battle Aces. I mean, I could tell Battle Aces just didn't seem very popular in the beta. Like, there was a group of people that really liked it, and I liked it. I didn't really like it. I just liked it. Like, it was... Like, the best description is a really fun arcade map in SC2. Like, the most I've ever played an arcade map in SC2 is like a couple weeks before I got bored. So, I mean, you can maybe say there was just no depth. It's a pretty generalized word, but there is really no depth in that game. There's just not a lot to do other than the one map with all the units. Oh yeah, I gotta scout again. Oh, am I getting forced to do Windows 11? Because I'm getting pop-ups for that now. I'd rather not. Yeah, it's pretty sad. They had like a really good engine too. Like it felt good. Like the thing about Battle Aces that was the thing that they had over Stormgate was that it was a very good feeling game. Like the pathing was good and the game was smooth. That's it. Stormgate, not smooth. Pathing is shit. Another pool first build. What's up, Ponyo? It's going good. Just been building the studio this week. If you guys are interested in the updates, I've been posting pictures in the Discord. But that's what I've been doing for the last few days. Oops. That's fine. Did he leave the Zerglings at home? Oh yeah, they're right there. Shit. I could risk it. If he makes like a shit ton of more ling, I kind of just lose all the SCVs and the Marines, though. That's the problem. Yeah, like this I can deal with. That's fine. But if he had made like 8 more, that's a problem. My love.
Add-on complete.
Really? Again?
Not enough minerals. Not enough energy.
Fucking all ends me twice in a row. Because why not?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough.
Oh man, was that Banshee just AFKing that old? I wasn't even looking at it. I mean, is what it is though. I don't think it matters in the slightest for him. Yeah, it was like at the start of the fight it was doing a lot, but I think when the 3 roaches like peeled off, I think it just sat there, which is whatever, I guess. I made 1 too many Marines somehow. Just spread them around.
Not enough energy.
Well, pretty likely he goes Muta again. I could use the Banshee to scout even.
Not enough. Not enough minerals. Insufficient. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Just go around the edge. We'll see the spire if there is one.
Not enough minerals.
Ooh. Okay, infestation pit and spire. Could be like corruptor.
Add-on complete. Not enough minerals. Research complete.
Oh yeah, I saw. Yeah, I have a couple replays to do. Definitely, I'll do all those tonight. Probably after food break, which actually isn't even that long from now, because I started late.
Not enough minerals.
Is corruptor.
Not enough.
Let's go dick around with these.
Not enough minerals. Add-on. Not enough minerals. Research complete. Insufficient. Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine gas. Command. Additional supply. Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required.
Do.
Mineral field depleted. Add-on complete.
Oh, I love the cyclone spam.
Mineral field depleted.
Should always kill these so they don't have the minerals at least. I meant for that scan to be way farther to the left. I mean, he's transitioning, so I should probably do the same. I'm just going to go over to the left side of the map. Over secure this. Actually, we can do this even. Open this up more for me. Just because I can see an overlord over there. I want to be ready for that.
Unacceptable landing zone. Mineral field depleted. Add-on complete. Mineral field. Unacceptable landing zone. Upgrade complete. Add-on complete.
I only have 80 SCVs. I can make more.
Command center upgrade complete. Insufficient Vespine gas. Upgrade complete. Not enough.
That's a goner.
Is under attack. Mineral field depleted. Not enough energy.
Ghost reporting.
Like he's watching this.
Not Vespine geyser exhausted.
I just go back because I forgot to
Upgrade complete.
tab when I made my last production cycle. So I have like 80 supply in the production queue coming.
Mineral field depleted.
Oh my god, every time I send these battle cruisers to kill this, he attacks me, so I have to send the battle cruisers somewhere else.
Command center upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted. Our SCVs are mineral field depleted. Command
Ghost reporting.
not enough energy. Upgrade insufficient Vespine gas. Command center upgrade complete. Insufficient rescue gas. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
Ghost reporting.
And I haven't really sat on turtles in so long. It actually feels kind of weird. I stopped doing this a while ago because the ghost, what's it called? The supply went up, which made it really shitty to build.
Our SCV's rescue gas are exhausted. Base is under attack.
Woo! Nice hit. It's always right when I look away. It's because I'm chasing Ravagers. You really shouldn't look away when you're chasing Ravagers.
Not enough energy.
Liberation is at hand. Out with it. Go.
Not enough minerals.
So I still need a base, though.
Research.
I'm just realizing now. I'm down one still. Shit. I guess we're going here. Do, 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 do.
Ghost reporting.
Not enough minerals.
Execute. Gotta sit right.
Do, 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 do.
Vespine geyser exhausted.
Double scan. I don't have cloak. Just realized. Doy.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
Gotta sit. Standing by. Channel secure.
Not enough energy.
Ghost reporting. Gotta sit ready.
Yeah, it's honestly better to poke with the Cyclone. You get infinitely more damage.
Mineral field.
Ghosts are just like, you just run away slightly and there goes the snipe. Ghosts are good for like EMPing and like sniping the Vipers, I think are good. If you can get Cloak, I mean, I am getting Cloak, but Cloak actually is the best time to snipe only, I guess. They have to not see it coming because you need that extra half second to just like get the reaction time.
Unacceptable landing zone.
Channel secure.
Not enough energy.
Gotta sit ready.
Vespine geyser exhausted.
Go. Ghost reporting.
Mineral field.
Do, 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 do.
Command center upgrade complete.
Didn't really, oh there we go, there's some.
Completed. Not enough energy.
Get rid of these SCVs to get better units.
Base is under attack.
I can walk through that now.
Mineral field depleted. Nuclear missile ready. Mineral field depleted.
Go.
Yes. Base is under attack.
Channel secure.
Command center upgrade complete.
Status.
Mineral field depleted. Not enough energy.
Okay, BCs can go over here and dick these guys around.
Mineral field
Stiff. Out with it. Like a ghost. Orders received. Go. Status. Go.
upgrade complete. Nuclear missile ready.
Understood. Go.
Our SCVs Vespene geyser exhausted.
Infestors are there. The infestors are the only threat to the BC.
Our SCVs
They just get knurled and killed. God, the invincibility is so funny.
Go. Channel. Stiff. Status.
upgrade complete.
Status is rep. Repeat that. Channel secure. Stiff. Repeat that. Go. Out.
Marine.
Base is under attack.
Standing by. Channel. Go. Repeat. Channel. Out with it. Out with it. Out with it. Like. Repeat last. Go. Status sit rep. On the move.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Maximum supply. Our SCVs are under attack. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
I wonder if I could. I've never had this much money. This is literally insane. I don't know where to build shit.
Base is under attack. Upgrade complete. Not enough energy. Upgrade complete. Research complete.
we're gonna need probably some more starports.
Base is under attack. Command center complete. Base is under attack. Unacceptable. Remote field complete.
It's pretty much just eye for an eye, though. Like, doesn't really matter. Oh shit! I think he was right there.
Unacceptable landing zone.
Woo! Juicy units lost tab. Almost double. I love a good double. 3HBHH. I love that you remember that. I don't think I've ever had 12k minerals before. That was impressive. I turtled too hard. I hadn't done it in so long. I was too slow with it. I was supposed to go faster. But also I didn't really know how to take that map. I had to take my time. Also got to try going the opposite way on that map, see how that feels. Because that honestly didn't feel that bad. I just felt like he could have maybe countered the right side a couple times. He just never did. Oh, Ponyo. Ba, 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 ba. That was good though. Good stuff.
Not enough minerals.
Yeah, I screwed my neck up too. So many parts of me are sore right now. Mystical. Bow, bow.
Additional supply depots required.
Watching Taylor Swift guy. Yo, that's me. I'm transitioning. I'm now Sabrina Carpenter guy. At least until Taylor drops a new album. And then I'll be back to normal. Why not both? I don't know if I have it in me.
Not enough.
Why not play Terran and Protoss at the same time?
Command center upgrade complete. Not enough minerals.
I guess you could. Hero Marine does.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Yeah, it doesn't take much for him to get 6K. It's
Not enough.
makes me sad that I can't do it that easily.
Unacceptable rent. Not enough minerals.
Feel the same about 5K. True that. Everyone's hard stuck in their own way and confused about how the next guy is hard stuck. It's like, it's weird. I wish I could give people better advice when they're hard stuck, but I never can either.
Add-on.
Also, this guy's so hardcore all-inning. Feels that way about Cyril.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Not enough minerals. Command center
I don't know what he's doing. He went layer and roach Warren.
insufficient Vespine gas.
Is he going Muta? Seems like he's going Muta. Yeah. How original.
Not enough minerals.
He's Cyclone and a Viking. Pretend like it's a Phoenix build.
Not enough.
It's actually the closest thing you can think of here. Being as careful as I can here.
Add-on completed. Insufficient research.
It's probably transitioning into something even more absurd. Oh no, he's making more muta. I don't want to push out too far then.
Not enough minerals. Not enough research. Upgrade. Mineral field. Mineral field depleted. Research. Not enough minerals. Mineral field. Not enough energy.
A lot of muta. Just go with some Thor, I guess. Maybe even some Liberator. Oh,
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Insufficient plus food. Not enough energy. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Liberation is at hand.
Unacceptable, Commander. We are at maximum.
this guy didn't really do anything outside of... There we go. This is the first thing we've seen. Gee. It was fun. Good time. Jizz. Have I beaten Clem? Don't think so. Maybe his Protoss. Maybe. A long time ago, though. Haven't really had the chance to play him since EPT and like side tournaments and stuff from like years and years ago. Back when we had EPT, I was playing every pro like at least every 6 months. I'd play everyone once. Get shit on by everybody equally. I used to complain about it, but it was pretty bad. It deserved to be complained about. It was like it's just so boring to play unless you're actually a god. Just play one round and then lose to the winner of GSL in the second round. Literally.
Not enough minerals.
Do, 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 do. I had lots of moments like that, but like a number one, I don't know. I don't know. Never really had a life-changing upset. Just a lot of funny upsets. Like beating Dark and Gumio. Yeah, no like tournament winning upsets that like kickstarted something within me. Like I've just always been meh. I once beat Scarlet with Battle Mech without Macfield. I remember. It's the only way I ever beat Scarlet is with Battle Mech. Every time I go bio, it's like her creep spread's like already across the map at 2 minutes. Like, so like the only way I could win is Battle Mech Turtle.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Add-on complete. Add-on complete.
Really, bro?
Daylight's burning. Talk to me, boss. Light it up. Go ahead. Are you got something for me?
Our SCVs are under attack.
Why is there a Marauder?
Add-on complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I'm very confused by the emergency Marauder.
Command center upgrade complete. Not enough. Insufficient Thespian gas.
Oh shit! Nice play. Didn't even see that coming.
Insufficient Thespian gas. Insufficient Thespian gas.
Gonna have to do a big push against him because I took so much damage there. I don't even have my third on the way. Yeah, I think I have to leave now, actually. I'll wait for the tank. Yeah, this one's going to be pretty up in the air. Because that takes a lot for him to do. But he could also just sit on tank on the 3 command center on the high ground for a while and then kind of slow his way out of there. Yeah, I mean, that couldn't be worse for me.
Insufficient Vespene gas. Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required. No. Our SCVs under attack.
Yeah, I don't know. How many tanks do I have? 2. It's also YOLOing with this.
Command center upgrade complete.
Why am I letting him do damage to that? I think I kind of know it's over anyways.
Insufficient Vespene gas. Insufficient Vespene gas.
Oh, nice target.
Not enough fuel. Insufficient
GG. I can't even make production now. I'm like like just in the gutter with everything. There's no units coming out. It's over. GG. Oh, is that the map hacker? No. Someone else. I gotta pay more attention. I thought it was just a random TVT, but it's like an actual 5.4K player right there. I mean, it could be the map hacker. It might be a new account. I don't know. You never know with the barcode Terrans. Say 1 month ago. Actually, you can tell just by looking at the match history if he leaves any games instantly. Yeah, this looks clean. Yeah, this looks normal. You'd be able to see like a bunch of games where he instant leaves and then requeues immediately into me. Like that's how you would know. So that's just a random barcode Terran. It's probably why I don't have it blocked. I try to block it every time I catch him just so I know which barcode Terrans are the ones that are cheating and which ones are clean. Protoss on the big map.
Additional supply depots. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Drinking a vanilla Starbucks frap right now. Let's go. I'm jelly. Wish I had a boba place too nearby. Then I'd have a boba addiction like Ravi.
Insufficient dusty gas.
I'm gonna do some disgusting cheese this game, I think. Starbucks? Yeah, but it's kind of far. I wish they'd put a lot. They're building a bunch of stuff kind of nearby where I live over the next few years. So hopefully some good shit gets added. I don't know if we'll get a Starbucks, but honestly, even a fucking McDonald's that was like nearby would be nice. That way I can get as many McFlurries as I want. That's the dream. That's what the boys do every night, and I get fucking so jealous. I don't really like anything else from McDonald's, although I'll eat McDonald's, but the ice cream is just premium.
Not enough minerals. Add on. Not enough minerals.
I'll have to delay the ads.
Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required.
Well, if the ice cream machine is not broken, absolutely. I've actually, like, I hear that joke all the time, and I'm joking about it now, but I've never had the ice cream machine break on me, anyways. Anecdotally speaking, it's never happened to me.
Add on. Not enough minerals. Not enough. Add-on complete. Command center update. Not enough.
My favorite is the video of like the dude that orders the McFlurry and they're like, oh, the ice cream machine's broken. We can't mix it up for you. And then he just like goes up to the machine and then he just mixes it up for himself. Really makes you think.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I don't know if that was OG TikTok or not, or like Vine. It was probably TikTok. Well, if this fails, it's on me. Documentary on it. I'd watch that.
Research.
Auto heal. Oh, auto repair. You right click the repair icon or you hit Alt R and it'll set them to auto repair. There's like actually one unit here. Where's his army? Ah, nice play there. Oh, he's not happy about that. That's pretty good, though. I didn't think there would be a third observer. How did he have 3 observers? Was he just I guess he's just making them right away when he saw the Banshees. Because he had them spread out, too, but I still got them. All right. I'll do food break, and then I'll come back. We'll do some replays and maybe a little bit of ladder. But it's not going to be a super long stream, so keep that in mind. Let me just find a replay that's like 15-ish. Oh, these are kind of old. Let's try this one. I'll be back after this game. Make you fall in love.
SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Command center upgrade.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. SCV ready.
Our SCVs are under attack.
SCV ready.
Research complete. Our SCV's base is under attack. Upgrade complete.
Ready to work. Boy.
Mineral field.
Baby.
Ready for dust off.
This better be good. SCV ready. Gangway coming through.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
SCV ready. You want a piece of me, boy? Go, go, go! You want a piece of me, boy? SCV ready. Gangway coming.
Add-on complete.
It's go time. Who wants some?
Add-on complete.
Armed and ready. This better be good. Go, go, go!
Dust off.
You want a piece of me, boy? Armed and ready. It's go time. Let's have a blast. SCV ready. Who wants some? Armed and SCV ready. This better be good. Who wants some? SCV ready. Let's have a blast. You want a piece of me, boy? Go, go, go! Ready to roll out. Gang boom, baby! This better be good. Armed and ready. SCV ready. Who wants some?
Ready for dust off.
Gangway coming through. SCV ready. You is about to get heavy. You want a piece of me, boy? SCV ready. Who wants some? Go, go, go! This better be good. Gangway coming
Ready for dust off.
Queued up, ready to go! Go, go, go! It's go time! SCV ready.
Research
You want a piece of me, boy? Gangway coming through. SCV ready.
Ready for dust off.
SCV ready. Who wants?
Our SCVs are under attack.
SCV ready. Go, go, go! Oh, it's off.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Additional supply depots required. Mineral field depleted. Additional supply depots required.
SCV ready.
Upgrade complete. Additional supply.
Oh, I remember this game. I don't win? Yeah, I get shit on right there. Yeah. Crap, I don't even remember that. Guess I never knew.
Base is under attack.
That's probably why I was still in the game, was I was assuming this didn't exist. Because, like, this makes sense, me sitting on the one base in the corner as well, because, like, we're both doing that. But yeah, he's 50 supply ahead, so. GG. Alright. One ladder game to give everybody a chance who is waiting for me to come back. And then we'll do the replay analysis. Cheater? No, it's a regular, probably the same guy as before. Oh, it's Foxer that was the barcode before. Ah, okay. Oh, that makes sense. He did show up in the chat. I thought he was just watching because he was watching. All right, we got Foxer.
Not enough minerals.
Where's the... why is this just the quietest song to ever exist?
What's going on? Big job. What's going on?
Two racks expansion.
Upgrade complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Makes more sense he shows up in the nat first. Although, I mean, it really is 50-50.
Our SCVs are under attack.
It's, I don't know. It still feels kind of evenish. Maybe I have to look at the replay to look at the numbers. Finally gets that one SCV. Is it really just GG? That's I don't know, man. It seems playable. Am I crazy? Gee. He's seen all 6 million possibilities. Oh. Again?
Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots. Not enough minerals.
Well, the scout worked so well game 1.
Not enough minerals.
Do it again.
Not enough minerals.
If I scout like one gas again, I might even just go reactor first. See how that goes. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, let's try this out. Oh, and dick around a little bit here. Oh, you just nice.
Command center upgrade complete. Add-on complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Insufficient rescue gas. Not enough minerals.
Ready to raise some hell. Big job, huh? What? SCV ready. The Grim Reaper has arrived. Ready to raise some hell. What's it?
Oh shit. Oh, I gotta be fucking careful. I'm gonna lose one maybe on the way out. Yeah. Do, 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 do.
Ready for dust off. Picking up or
Add-on complete. Command center. Insufficient.
Still like behind though. It's kind of sad. This build just needs a lot. Cancel the Marines. Don't need them.
Not
Oh, SCV's derping.
ready to pick up.
base is under attack.
Oh yeah.
Additional support not enough energy. Not enough energy.
Nice misclick.
Ready to plunder. Armed and ready. SCV ready.
Not
SCV ready.
command center upgrade. Insufficient Vespine gas.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Insufficient.
I don't want to waste a scan on knowing my position. But I just don't know.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Vespine drive. Not enough energy.
SCV
Not enough minerals.
We could use some help here. SCV ready. Go ahead. Big job.
Not enough energy. Mineral field depleted.
Want some?
Additional supply depots required.
Ready to plunder. Want a piece of me, boy? Big job. Go, go, go. Bad news. By the numbers.
Base SCVs are under attack.
I don't feel like opening this up.
Go ahead.
Add-on complete.
Want a piece of me, boy?
Additional supply depots required.
Can't build here.
Mineral field depleted. Upgrade complete.
Want a piece of me, boy?
Not enough.
This better be good.
No.
Not enough minerals.
Want a piece of me, boy?
Add-on complete. Not enough minerals.
Ready to plunder. Armed and ready. We could use some help here.
Base is under attack. Not enough minerals. Not enough.
This better be good.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots. Additional. Not enough minerals. Additional supply
Do I have combat shields? Of course I don't.
is under attack. Additional supply depots. Our SCVs are under attack. Not enough minerals.
Nice.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Gee. All right. I said I would do replay analysis 2 games ago. So let's do that. I don't know if Softcore is here at the moment, but Marine King's here, so I'll start with his, and then if SpongeBob shows up, we're gonna do his after no matter what, but just because he's here makes sense. Yeah, I'm pretty sleepy, but I'll do my best here. So this is a replay analysis for a sub. We're looking at the Terran, obviously. Nidus Swarmhost play is extremely annoying for me. Looking for tips on dealing with it more efficiently. I F2 panic too often. Okay. Yeah, this is something I can help with. Absolutely. Let me pause that or turn it down. Actually, let me put the different chill music on. Yeah, just want to make it nice and chill. Okay, so fast forwarding because early game TVZ is pointless.
Base is under attack.
Whoa, what's the bunker for? Oh, okay, I fast forwarded too much. Let me go back. Right here. Let's go to your perspective. So yeah, you're checking for your third, or for their third, which is correct. And then some lings show up, so you got to pull some SCVs. So again, this is why I SCV scout, by the way, because if you SCV scout, you can keep your SCV here while the Reaper isn't here. That way you know if they're ever going to do this. You just have vision the whole time. But yeah, it's fine. I mean, obviously this is also an overpull. You need like maybe 2 SCVs for this. If it was like 6 lings, you would need 4 SCVs. And if it was 8 lings, you'd probably need like 6 or 9. Like, it gets really bad when they start to get more lings, but with the low numbers and you have 1 Marine like already, like you only need 2 SCVs there.
Add-on complete.
But it's fine. It's kind of what I do too sometimes. Like when there's if there's like 10 Zerglings down here, I'll pull like 10 SCVs exactly like this, and then I'll just leave them here until the base finishes, and then they just continue mining in the natural, and then it's fine. Because you actually want to keep the SCVs in the natural, just so you always have like a melee unit that can protect against the Marine. Or protect the Marine, sorry. Okay, you saw Roach Horn, so you built bunker. It's actually a really good example game I played earlier today that you might want to go in my VOD and find, because somebody did this exact thing to me, and you'd actually be able to see what I'm about to tell you. But what I would do is I would just go tank, marine, keep the barracks on the reactor, and build, like, you're building the bunker, which is correct. I think that's good. You should always build a bunker against a Roach Horn that early. But, like, you're not going to have anything to put inside of it unless you're building marines, and the factory's not going to build anything good. Like, maybe Widow Mines, but, like, a good Zerg player could just bile it or dodge it with Zerglings. So, like, the best way you can do this is go siege tank, marine out of the reactor, and then Viking out of the starport. Let's see if you get any more information with the Reaper first, because we don't really know what we're doing with the starport yet, to be fair. We need more information before we know, because right now you'd want to build a Banshee because it's going to be roaches, but if it's going to be Nidus, then yeah, you'd want to build a Viking. And then if it's standard, you could build either a Liberator or a BC. Would be good. Okay, so you're diving in. No scout, unfortunately. Yeah, typically, like, the most consistent way you're gonna scout this is jump up into the main. Where do you jump? Can you jump on this map? That doesn't look like a jump. That looks like a jump. So this is the only way in. Yeah, you're gonna have to... Okay, so actually, you know what I did in the game earlier? This is actually what I did. Hold up. Kind of rewind like 2 seconds here. You're still gonna do exactly what I said to do, but you're gonna actually build... You can either build 2 Widow Mines, or you can build 2 Hellions. Fuck, wait. Okay, wait. I have to go back even further. To, like, the moment this game gets weird. Alright, so we see the Roach Warren. You build the bunker. Okay, yeah, slightly ignore what I said. You should build, like, 2 Hellions, because you do need them for the scout on this map. You could get away with scouting on a map with the jump in the main, but not on this map. This map is just horrible for scouting. Like, I don't know how you get in here without 2 Hellions. And that's what I did in the game earlier. I did build 2 Hellions, and I used them to scout, I think. And then I did it. Then I swapped the reactor, and I swapped the barracks, and then I started building marines out of the reactor, and I started building siege tanks out of the factory. I think that's just, like, the best transition if you see Roach Horn early, because you just don't know if he's gonna Nidus you. You don't know if he's gonna just run at your natural with 600 roaches. So, like, the only thing you can do is build marines and tanks. I think the only consistent thing you can do. Like, the only thing that's going to work every time. So, yeah, you build 2 Hellions, and that's good. So, right now, swap these. So, put the barracks back on the reactor, and then start building tanks. And then if you want to go BC, you can go BC. You get the extra gases. But if you're going to go Marine Bio, and then just play Bio from there, then you can easily just throw down 2 more barracks. Okay, so you're going to go BC. So you're gonna go Banshee. Yeah, so that's my problem is that you just don't know if it's Nidus. Like, you didn't get the information with your Reaper, and typically you would have the backup information with the Hellion. So, like, that's another thing. Like, you did go Hellion, but you didn't even send them across the map. Like, you should have YOLO'd the Hellions, I think, just to get the scouting info, because you don't know what he's doing. Like, I don't even know if we know the timing of the 3rd. Yeah, we don't even know the timing of the 3rd. Because you can be Nidusing already. Like, this is actually pretty late if this is a Nidus. But it's not really about the layer. It's about that roach warren that you scouted really early. Because, like, yeah, that's the thing you got to protect against. So, yeah, you opted to go Banshee, Bunker, Hellion. Which I think this would work, too, against most roach all-ins. But it wouldn't work against a Nidus. That's your problem, right? So the reason you're ever going to lose to a Nidus is because you didn't scout it. And the only way you're going to scout it on this map is with Hellions. Typically on other maps, you can just run a Hellion, run a Reaper in the main, and then you can scan the natural, and then it's fine. You get 100% scout. But you can't really do that on this map because the Reaper can't get in, so I don't really recommend blowing 2 scans on a Zerg player every single game that you scout like this. So I just think like 2 Hellions is a lot better because you might kill like a couple drones. You're gonna get in there like 100% of the time, unless the Zerg is actually like walled. Maybe this guy might have blocked it. What time does the roaches block this? Because you already have the 2 Hellions. Like these could already be on the map. And like with the Reaper, you could throw a grenade and you can fling the queens out of the way, and then you can just get in there. And then yeah, if you see an early layer, like you just immediately build a Viking, and then you clear the Overlord, and then you use the Viking to scout. Okay, wait, I just fast forwarded. Way too much. So, yeah, he's going to go Spire to counter your BC. Well, I mean, the BC are kind of the counter to the Nidus from this point forward. Like, that's why I always tell you guys to rebuild your battle cruiser if you lose it, because it's the only way you're going to defend Nidus. Like, if you lose it, you just rebuild it. It's a tool. Like, if you lose your hammer, you're going to go buy another hammer, or you're going to, like, use your fucking, like, your fist to nail in the screws. Like, you're going to go buy another hammer. Go buy another BC. And then, yeah, you just teleport on it. If you need to. Hopefully you just build sensor towers, though. I mean, the second you hear the first Nidus go off, you should build like 7 sensor towers, I think. That should be like the very first thing you do from now on. Because it's the only way you're going to get caught off guard, is not knowing where this shit is coming from. So, like, that's good. You have way too many Hellions, by the way. I don't know how this happened. But you have, like, so many. You could literally, you can cut these Hellions, and then you can just turn that into an earlier 4th base if you want. Like, you don't have to build that many. I think Hellions are an excellent unit you can just cut if you want to save money, or if you want to build something else quicker. Like, you really only need like 8 or 10 Hellions at a time. And you've got like so many. At least he's never going to go Zergling. But yeah, even against Swarmos, like, you don't even want that many Hellion, because you're going to get Servos, hopefully. Yeah, I would get Servos here, and you would just transform these into Hellbats every time they try to use the Locust. And then probably, I guess, you'd go Thor at the end of this, just to get something good in your army, and then you just attack. Like, the thing about Nidus Swarmos is that he's trying to keep you in your base. So if you're able to, like, defend a wave of Swarm Host, like, without it doing damage, like, that's your time to attack. As long as you're 200 army supply, or like close to 200, you should go for an attack. In this game, in this scenario, I'd be peeling off like 10 Hellions and going like Hellion run by, Hellion run by, Hellion run by. But yeah, like, your army just isn't very good at the moment because you have so many Hellions. Like, if this was like half Cyclone, you'd be really well right now. Like, you'd look really good. Yeah, no sensor tower is the big deal here. Like if you had them right away, you'd see this one, you'd have seen that one. Like there's a sensor tower in the middle. You could just take the tower more often. Push yourself to do that. I veto this map because I don't like the middle. I don't like the tower very much. But also I don't really like looking at the layout. I don't like the fact that you can like block off the Reaper Scout. It's kind of lame. Didn't even realize that. But yeah, if you have the sensor towers, like you don't even need to send your battle cruisers. You can just send like one cyclone and just deal with it. Oh, that was just a little mistake. Like you're doing the right thing, keeping your army and defending the swarm hosts, because like I said, this is what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to just like defend them. And then hopefully you get one good fight and then you counter. Like now is the time to counter. Like you got a pretty good fight over here. So now you just go hard down left here. Yeah, this guy's going to have to come home. This guy's going to have to come home or take the worst base trade of his life. And yeah, I think the thing that's going to, if you die, I don't know if you lose or not. It doesn't look like you would lose this, but it's definitely because you have too many aliens. Yeah, you even have the Thor, which is really good too. Although they get caught, which obviously sucks, but... Yeah, you lost that, which hurt. So many alien. Okay, yeah, this guy realizes you have too many alien finally, and he goes bailing. This is smart. Oh, yeah. I think he still loses, though. Just leaves. So yeah, for the overall, the question originally was how to defend Nidus play better. Like, especially from the moment you hear the first Nidus. So that was like somewhere around here. And yeah, just build more cyclones. Like, definitely don't be afraid to do that. Especially right now when they're broken, but... Sensor tower should be the first thing you build from now on. It's the best piece of advice I can give you. And then get servos when these upgrades are done, because you want to transition from Hellion to Hellbat more efficiently. And that's maybe why you have so many Hellion, because you feel like you need them, but you don't. You can get away with like 10 Hellions on servos. So get servos faster. Obviously, I gave you a lot of early game tips because that's just what I do. But yeah, I mean, the biggest tip I have for anti-swarm host is the BCs. Like, if you lose a battlecruiser, rebuild it. And I don't know if you need a third one. I think you built a third one. Did you? I would just stick to 2 battlecruisers, but 3 is fine. Yeah, you built 3. I mean, that's whatever. Doesn't matter. But yeah, more cyclones. That's the other big piece. I mentioned that a bunch already, but... And then like faster factories as well. You should have like your extra base and your extra factories. Like, that's kind of slow here, but that's beside the point. That's not what the original question was. Because like Swarmos players, like, yeah, they'll just like keep you in your base over and over and over again, and then they'll tech up and then eventually just counter your army with like Locust, or not Locust, what's it called? Viper or Swarmo, not Swarmhost. Lurker. Dude, the names of the units and my fucking dyslexia, I can't do it. All right. Do, 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 do. Let's play another game and then another replay. Yeah, I would also go back into my VOD and find the game where I played that roach build. Because I think that should be your response from now on. Because the response you did like has a lot of vulnerabilities.
Not enough minerals.
Shit ton. That's what I was assuming, like, early on. I thought it was going to be, like, one of the really, really, really fast Nidus builds. And that's the thing that would have killed you. Like, you would have died to that. Like, 10 times out of 10. Because you just don't have a bunker in the main. And the only units you have are 4 Hellions and, like, 2 Marines in a bunker in the natural. So I would definitely recommend adjusting that opener against super early roach build like that. It's very rare though that someone does that to you, but it just so happened to happen to me today. Although I guess Snake does it pretty often. Starkiller does it every game basically as well, but he does it his own little way. Oh, free.
Command center upgrade complete.
What if, hypothetically, I wanted white girl music to pair with the RTS experience?
Oh wait, where's my white girl
Well, in
music?
that circumstance, I'd be disappointed to know there was mellow drum and bass instead. Hypothetically, I'd be pretty bummed out.
It's coming. Wait. All right, here we go. Also, I love that was the Ben Shapiro one. Appreciate you. Is it slow? Poor Reaper.
Add-on complete.
Accidentally lost the Reapers, well, one of the Reapers. Well, I guess I lost 2 of them this game total. Which sucks, because I might have just won with them.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough energy. Insufficient. Not enough minerals.
What the hell?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough energy.
Ready for dust off.
Research complete. Research complete. Additional supply depots required.
Ready for dust off.
Not enough. Not enough minerals.
Ready for dust off.
Took him a while to realize. Woohoo! Let's do Ponyo's replay because he's here. Back to the replay music. All right. So, oops. Dropping shit. So the description for this was played this game against a 5k Terran, very scrappy, and I made obvious mistakes like sacking my Cyclone after getting really far ahead. Looking for advice on how to play when we are both maxed out on bio. I'm scared of dying to run-bys, and it seems that I can't break him. If I go run-bys myself, normally I do get Marine Scouts, but his play with the Liberator harass and constant run-bys made me forget to do that. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know this opponent. So we're looking at the blue Terran, but I know Hawaiian style. I've played him on ladder quite a bit. Well, you said you sacked your Cyclone when you got ahead, but it's like, I don't see how losing a Cyclone is a big deal. But we'll see. See, scout him, he's going Cyclone first. Looks like you got a couple SCV kills. That's pretty sick. Yeah, you followed up with your own Cyclone. Yeah, your opening is actually superior to his. Like, you're doing a way better opening than him. And your opening is just standard, so his opening, I don't know, like it's like Tech Lab for a Cyclone. I don't think that's very good in TVT, to be honest. You scouted what he did? Well, yeah, you scouted, boy, what you did was just standard, though. You just went double Reaper. Like, you didn't do anything weird here. Going Tech Lab immediately on the factory is standard to me. Like, you could go Hellion first in a lot of cases, but in a lot of other cases, especially this one, Cyclone first is like way more safe. Keep you alive. Cause yeah, he's gonna show up here. He's gonna kill that SCV barely before it finishes the command center, but then your boy is coming out. Oh, and you get to kill it, yeah. But like, even if you lose your Cyclone here, like, it doesn't matter. Unless he literally goes Banshee as a follow-up, like, it doesn't matter. That's the only reason you have a Cyclone, is to pick off a Banshee or a Raven flying in or a Medevac flying in. Or a Cyclone coming in. Yeah, it's fine if you lose that. That's whatever. Just gotta make sure our timings are good here. Like, your gas is late in the natural. That's gonna hurt you a little bit, especially right now. You're missing gas. If you were already mining that right away, that would have been really good. Yeah, you lost it there. That's fine. It's fine. It's not gonna make or break anything. Yeah, you got to delay your upgrade a little bit just to make sure you can afford that. Which is nice that we can do that as Terran, is like delay this upgrade a little bit. Oh, what's up, Sassy? Oh, so this is the situation where the Cyclone would have helped then, yeah, for sure. And because the tank is like a little bit not out yet, you definitely have a pretty off position here. Like, you should have the Marines like spread half and half. Like, the Marine, like, there should be like a group of Marines here and a group of Marines here, and then the tank would obviously siege there, and then this would have been a very good siege. Yeah, this hurts you for a little bit. You're gonna have to just pull like SCVs for a second while this sieges or something, or you can just pull the Marines. It doesn't matter. Oh, it sucks that the tank had to go all the way around. That happens, though. See, all you gotta do is position the tanks and then just pretend like that isn't there. Build your command center like you're building. Oh, okay, so that happens. Oh, okay. Good trade. I'll take that. Yeah, like, I feel like you're afraid of this at the moment. You just gotta keep your tank right here. Keep a tank right here. Put like 4 Marines here, 4 Marines there, and just forget that that exists. Like, don't even worry about the medevac in a situation like this. Like, you actually want to forget about it. You can kill that if it stays there for the next 3 minutes. You can kill it later. But like, you just got to ignore it. He's trying to distract you right now, and he's trying to just annoy the shit out of you. And he's kind of doing it. Because now when the 3rd tank is out, now you should take your extra Marines and your Ravens, and you should go over here. You should still leave a siege tank here and a siege tank here, but like, the rest of the army should be here. And then when the Vikings come out, you could put a Viking on patrol here and a Viking on patrol here. And then that'll completely keep you safe. At least against that one medevac, right? So yeah, this is good. Your Marines aren't joining you though. You got to bring the Marines too, and leave the tank in a better position. But I said that already. You should also, I mean, you got the sensor tower. I mean, I don't want to push you too hard here, but you should have like a Marine at least here and here, because it's way too open up on the right path. Just make sure I go to your vision. Yeah, I mean, you got 2 sensor towers, but that doesn't help though if he comes down this path. Like, a stimmed army with tanks can go from here to here in like 1.5 seconds. So you need more warning. So, like, I'm fine with what you're doing, other than the forgetting of the upgrades. But yeah, your vision's crap, and that's gonna... If you lose this game, I bet it's gonna have to do with that in some way, so we'll see. This is definitely too brave, I would say. Yeah, way too brave, I'd say. Let me go back. I tried to go forward too much. Well, for starters, you're not really balled up. You should be balled up if you're going to do something like this. You got to make sure you're tight, or else, like, that's never going to work out. But, like, how many... Do we have all 3 Ravens with disables? No, we only have 2 Ravens. If you had a 3rd Raven... Or wait. Oh, wait. That you do have 3 Ravens. Holy shit. If you had a 3rd Raven, I was going to say you can disable every tank here. But you still need to be sieged on your side, or else you're going to lose the ground fight no matter what. Oh, so you killed his Raven, which gave you the confidence even more to go in. Siege. I don't know if it would have helped even. What a borderline fight. Holy shit. It's crazy how close this is. Alright, so it's literally a trade. You can just play out from here. I gotta admit, I did not think that would trade that way. So at least you built your 4th. I'm happy about that. Finally, 2-2 starts. Oh, missed a play here. Oh, little tiny cancel. Good for you. I mean, you said you're worried about run-bys, but, like, this is a good run-by right here, what you did. Like, you got dropped immediately, but, like, you just send your reinforcements. You're okay here. Sensor tower helped a lot with that, I think. It's a good game, dude. Like, I'm very impressed so far. Like, I think you played better than he did for the most part. Let's see, if you lose, it's going to be division. It's like, here's the first division gap. There should be the tank in the main still here with, like, the rally of Marines on the ramp at least. Like, I don't know where your rally is. Oh, I mean, that's a mistake. A little misclick. Because, like, ideally your setup here still would be like a central rally point, like somewhere like on the ramp or maybe right here. Like your army is always like spread apart. I think that hurts you a lot. Like you're never like together when you attack. And it might be because you're just like hotkeying units together too much as they come out of your buildings. Like you might need more of just a rally point at home. Because yeah, this is where you start to slip. This is where it starts to slip away. So starting from here, this is when you're completely normal. Everything's fine. Yeah, I do think that rally point is too far forward. I think you want to do like more like here-ish. Like in between everything. You always want to be, your rally point needs to be in between all of your bases. And your rally point is definitely favoring your third right now. And you're just like hotkeying the units as they come out, but it's a lot better to just rally them here and then let them group up a little bit. And then just do one big shift add command every like production cycle. Instead of just constantly like add command, add command, add command. Like it just makes a lot more sense. Especially in TVT, because you want that rally of groups. Like, you want that group of rallied units right here. Ready to go here, ready to go here, ready to go here. Because, like, you'd hotkey this army, and then you would just, yeah, you need something here. Like, especially when you're leaving. Like, you don't leave anything at home. Even the one tank that you had over here, like, you unsieged it. So, like, yeah, a little bit too YOLO with too much of your army. Like, it's fine to take everything in attack, but you gotta leave, like at least a little bit, or just have, like, the rally point correct. Because, like, first he does the drop there, he does the Liberator, and then it's like, okay, you go to defend it, and it's like, you don't have literally any units except for, like, the tiniest group right there. And this is where he pulls you out of position. And then eventually when you're out of position, he just goes down the middle with his army. And then I'm going to guess he gets a good position on you. I mean, there's some free tanks. Then he goes to the left. And like, yeah, if you go back here, like obviously more vision would have also helped. But you got to be ready. Like, vision isn't everything. You got to like also have the response in case of like something actually breaking into the vision ring, and you just didn't have anything ready. Like, the sensor towers were good, and then obviously you could have used like maybe a turret right there, or a marine right here, or even another sensor tower right here. You could have used that maybe, arguably. But the thing that would have saved you at the end of the day is just a nice rally point, like in the natural. Because that's what makes you feel unsafe, is that you just have nothing here. Like if he attacks anywhere, you just kind of die and you crumble. I do think this sensor tower was really good. It does help quite a bit. Like if he attacks any of these paths, you're going to have a pretty good warning. Obviously on this map, you probably want to be fighting for the watchtowers more, because those are very good watchtowers. They give you so much information. Yeah, I see how this all fell apart. You might even have had enough right there to have just jumped on this. But because you were distracted, you pulled them away. Oh. So close. Yeah, like, so there's where he showed his skill on you, is when he pulled you apart and everything. Like, that's clearly where you crumbled. And the advice I'm giving you is to just give yourself a better pre-setup. Is really the only thing you can do here. Like, you need to be thinking about this happening before it even happens more. And the only way you're going to do that is with a rally. So, yeah, I wish I could say something more intelligent. To be honest, if you didn't take this fight, the game would have been a lot more open for you, because you had an army advantage here. Like, you had one more Raven than him, which is a big deal. Like, if you had just balled up here and like come in from the right side or something, like wait for him to siege up even, would have been a really good idea. Like, just wait for the siege and then just spam disable, and then you go in. But, yeah, that just wasn't it. It's so funny that you traded evenly here, though. It's crazy. But I mean, maybe I should push you more because you are kind of like trying to get into like my skill bracket, and like the thing that does separate us is the vision. You need to be fighting for the towers more. Absolutely. And if there's no towers, you need to be putting marine like here, here, and here. Like this is a good depot, but like something even on the edge is really good. I'd recommend. Like a missile turret right there catches like so many things so often. And then likewise on this side, you can put like a turret here, or even here. Just give your opponent less areas to attack, so it's like easier pre-set up for you. Because like even if you had a turret here and a couple turrets here and here, like it lessens the surface area that he can come in and just drop you with. So it just makes defending way easier. You held all that, but you lost your main. You don't have a lot of saturation. You still look kind of good here, though. You have more supply than him. So yeah, here you're trying to define a way in, I can see. Get a little too close to the tanks. Ah, but you siege there. Okay, so that's just a mistake. When you're coming in here, like the second you took that shot, you should have backed away, like for sure. But it happens. So you lost some more tanks. Okay, can we get this? Good. Yeah, you out macroed him so hard because he just has no units. Like, it's kind of crazy. You outplayed him in a lot of ways here for sure. I mean, you could also you could try sensor tower spamming at this point in the game too if you want to be like me more. Like I don't see anything wrong with building a sensor tower here, a sensor tower here, like here. Like they're so cheap and they just make the game easy. It's literally playing with map hacks. Like you want to make this easier for yourself, play with map hacks. Something you could try. Cuz like look, he's going to cut. Here's the thing. There's no vision here. And that's how the base trade starts. Oh, not even a base trade. You're going to come home to defend. Looks like you're going to hold it, though. Nope. Yes? I can't tell. Oh, my God. I mean, I think you deserve the W here, but... I don't even know how that happens. Do we have combat shields? We do. Yeah, this very first attack, this very first shell. Look at the very first shell. That was it. They just weren't spread out enough when you came in, I guess. Got to give like more of a spread command. But I mean, that's not why you lost. You lost because he went around you. You have no vision. Like, it's easy to call it because it's the same thing with every TVT. And it's why I mentioned vision like 70 times so far. It's because you lost the game here. Your army is bigger. You could kill this army. The only way you lose to this army is if he like sieges before you even get near it. And it's like, the only way that happens is if you have no vision. So like one Marine here, and this never happens. You turn around right now, you stim, you kill him. But he gets the position, and that's it. Like, that's gonna be the reason you lose TVT like 9 out of 10 times, is because you don't have the vision. Like that's why I literally spam sensor towers, and people make fun of me for it a little bit, but they're so cheap, and it just makes the game 10 times easier to finish, because you never lose to like little run bys in the corner. You never lose to just like base trades that you didn't mean to have take place. Like if you're ahead, like if you're actually ahead, there's nothing wrong with spending 300 gas and 300 minerals on sensor towers just so you can secure the victory and get all the vision you'll ever need. Like, I don't see anything wrong with it. But yeah, like if you pay attention to my TVTs more, like start looking at where I put my Marines every game, and start looking at when I place my sensor towers and where I place them. Because if you want to break into my bracket, like that's what you're gonna need to do, I think. You gotta up your vision game, because clearly your macro is good, Ponyo. It was better than that 5K Terrans. But your clear disadvantage was your map control and vision. Like you had none. Like you didn't even go for the watchtowers from what I saw. Like you might have a little bit. I might have missed it, but you got to be fighting for those. Like that's like the number one thing you're doing is basically sending like Marines there every 5 seconds. It's kind of annoying that's why I don't like watchtowers, is because it forces both players to just like send 2 million Marines to the watchtower every 5 seconds, and it's like just so boring to me. I'd rather just place my Marines like in my own locations and scout my own shit. It's just way more satisfying to be the one to scout. Oh, I'm so sleepy. I'm gonna fall asleep.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Yeah, we'll do another replay after this game, which is a Terran.
Additional supply depots required.
But yeah, pay attention to where I put my Marines and shit from now on. Even in this game, if we get to 3 base,
Minerals.
it's like my theory in general in TVT is that the game doesn't really start until 4 base. Like, like you can always win with early game shenanigans. It happens all the time. Like, and it is what it is. You get better at it over time. But like a real TVT doesn't begin until 4 base, because that's when you have stim. That's when you have combat shields. That's when you have 2 medevacs. That's when you have tanks and ravens with energy. It's like that's when the TVT starts, because that's when you can win the game. It's when you can actually push and kill your opponent. I have so little gas. Don't know why.
Command center upgrade complete.
I think I messed some part of this build order up. I just wasn't paying super close attention. Hopefully we're not getting cheesed. That would suck. I'm trying to go around where the Reaper would be chilling, because usually there'd be a Reaper there if they're smart about it. Oh, it was like slightly too far down the ramp.
Add-on Add-on complete.
I don't think it matters too much because I have the Cyclone on the way now. Worst you can... I mean, you can make 2 more Reapers and you can come into my Nat, but... Actually, what I like to do in this scenario is not even morph the orbital right away. That way, if he does show up here, you can just... Oh, you do this. Makes life a lot easier. Although I just misrallied 2 SCVs to their death.
Add-on complete.
Oh, he gets another one for free. Okay, well, now I'm starting to fall apart already.
Command center upgrade. Not enough. Not enough minerals.
Do, 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 do.
SCVs under attack. Research complete. Not
Alright,
enough.
so the Cyclone died. Cancel the Marines. I need to build my 3rd.
Not enough minerals.
I don't get to kill the medevac though, which sucks.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Additional. Unacceptable landing zone. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough.
Oh, saw the medevac.
Mineral field depleted. Research complete. Not enough. Not enough. Additional supply depots to Need gas. Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots. Additional supply depots required. Our SCVs are under attack.
Yeah, 2 games today. I forgot combat shields. Now I can't push out, even though I have medevacs.
Additional supply depots required.
I mean, I could, but it's so dangerous for no reason.
Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots. Upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted.
Oh, I'm not building an armory? God, it's so cold.
Additional not enough minerals. Mineral field depleted.
Ready for dust off.
I'm not even fucking close enough for that. It seems like his whole army's right here. I'm gonna hit all units.
Additional supply depots required.
Oh, good fight. So yeah, like when I saw his medevac in his army, I immediately pulled the 2 tanks from my main and my natural. Because I know I told you in your replay to just leave the tank there against the medevac, but obviously if you see it in their army, you don't have to like keep the tanks in your main. If that makes sense. I CC load hockey. V, I think. I don't know. I have to like I have to be in the game to know. It's like muscle memory. Bum 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 bum. All right, I got one more replay to do. I don't think SpongeBob's here, so I'll link him the VOD of me doing this. I know SpongeBob said he's struggling in TVP. We all are, but obviously for me, I guess some things have been working for me lately, so I can still help. I'm trolling a little bit when I tell you guys I can't help, but he says this feels like in everything was just a little bit late game. Ghosts were late, Vikings were late, +2 air was late, ICU production slacking. Still kind of shocked that I lost the fight at 16. I don't know, should I literally just not make Liberators? Oh yeah, we probably had the Liberator discussion. I think with Liberators, I don't know, I don't remember what we had talked about with Liberators specifically, but with Liberators, a lot of it does come down to map. Like which map you're playing on, because some of them are just more open, and some of them are just not open. So it's obviously Liberators do better on those maps. But we'll see what happens here. I mean, the problem with Liberators is that they can just overmake Stalkers, and then the Libs just become worse and worse as they make Stalkers more and more, and Archons are also quite good. And then eventually Tempest counter them. It's like Libs are almost good as like a surprise unit in a lot of cases. Like if you just somehow build like 20 of them in the corner without the Protoss realizing, then it's actually quite good. But it's like if they see it coming, it's kind of easy to counter, I think. And that's why a lot of Terran players do just like to stick to bio as much as they can, even against disruptors. Because like, yeah, I mean, it's just more consistent to play with the bio units and try to dodge the disruptors than it is to play with the Liberators and try to get good lib positions against disruptors. It's just so much more difficult, even though it's technically better. Oh, this is sick right here. Good opening. I never get to do damage with this anymore. I'm so sad. Oh, this is cool. Yeah, I like your build. Good placement of the buildings. Oh, that's unfortunate. Well, wait a minute. The medevac is quite late, actually. You want the medevac. Actually, no, you're fine. You just took too long to load it up. That's all. Yeah, you would have made it across the map in time, I think, because you got like a little time before blink. But now that blink's done, it's over. Like he's gonna catch that. I think he should catch it. Oh, apparently he's AFK. Oh, there he goes though. Oh, nice Liberator. Yeah, good follow up. This all seems very standard. Oh, tank a little off, but whatever. Protoss going. The Storm Gateway counter. Yeah, this is always a fun one. I mean, yeah, I noticed a lot of inefficiencies here. Obviously, number one being the SCV saturation. Number two being the third base being kind of late-ish. Because you were floating money for a while. You still kind of are floating money. But you mentioned it wasn't perfect, so I'm not going to be hard on you for that. So yeah, we're doing our first push. You got it all walled off here, so if he goes for the Zella run by, you just close the wall. That's pretty good. Actually, you could already close the wall, technically. You just want to be rallied behind anyways. Typically what happens here is the Protoss will like load these in a War Prism and then just try to dive bomb you, but this guy's not really doing that, so you might be able to do some damage here. It's not a whole lot of Marines, because obviously, like I mentioned, the inefficiencies are going to cause a little bit smaller of an army. So yeah, if you had like a little bit extra bio here, this would obviously look a lot better. But I guess this comes down to the target fire on the High Templar. Yeah, we missed one. Oh, we missed two. And that's it, really. Yeah, not quite enough. Just like barely enough to be able to break him, to be honest. Like, it's closer than that looks, I think. But this is good enough to play more from. I'm still noticing, yeah, the saturation hurts a lot. I think so. You did go Liberator from there. I think throwing in a couple Liberators is completely fine if you have the gas. I've done this a million times. If I'm floating gas at around 10 minutes, is just throw down a couple extra libs or something. Because you're still going to have the money for 2-2. Yeah, I think that's completely fine. For now. Obviously against high Templar builds like this with a lot of Immortals, you kind of need Liberators. The problem becomes when they get like too many Stalker Archon, like I said. Then it becomes really difficult to play with Liberators. You could even knock down these rocks, I think, in this situation, just to give yourself a little extra room there. Then you can move the Liberator positionings so that they help you out a bit more. So you're doing that to defend against Zealots, I guess, which is fine too. A lot of people do that. It's more so going to come down to the fight itself. And here you're going to need the EMPs, and that's really it. It's a pretty simple fight, I think. Unless you get an accident, unless he gets a storm in. Like, if he gets a good storm in, that's fine. Yeah, so he has to run away. Yeah, if the bio was a little closer there, you could have capitalized and maybe even killed all of that. But they peeled away for, they just peeled away for a moment while you were controlling it. But you'll get better at that. That's nothing to be sad about. Micro mistakes happen. So we saw the Colossus. Should be building Vikings, which you are. Second starport. Fourth base on the way. Even the fourth base could have probably been earlier too, but again, that's okay. We mentioned that a lot of things were a little late. I do like everything though. I mean, you could the thing you could be pushing yourself to do in this sort of position is to just like put like 2 medevacs, 16 Marines over here and clear this area, and then another drop over here, clear this area. Take the watchtower, just shorten the map up. I think is something that would be really good here. Because there's nothing to do. If there's nothing to do, you should just be clearing like the pylon locations, because there could be a pylon here, a pylon there, like war prison there or whatever. It's good to have this spread. Because you want to be able to just focus on killing this army. You don't want to be focusing on like 16 zealots coming in from a weird angle. Like that's why you want the vision and the pre-setup to be really good, because you just want to focus on killing this. And right now I can tell you like your army is good, but it seems a little low on the bio. Let me analyze that a little. I mean, your SCV count is fine. You've got 4 Marines there, 2 Liberators there. We're missing 15 supply total. We've got about 4 Vikings in production. Yeah, you probably want to wait till you have that little bit extra group of bio in here before you take any big like 200 army fights, because you're just like very unlikely to take a big efficient trade when you're looking at army supply differential like that. Like, even if you get all the EMPs in the world right here, like, this might still be a struggle to take a good fight with. Alright, so this is good, though. You catch the Colossus at the trail end. Ooh, but see, that was where the first miss micro comes in, because the bio got a little too close, and it just took, like, the biggest shot to the face ever. And remember, we were 185 supply like before we built all the units that we're building, so it's like we're still under supply this whole time. So like when the Colossus shoot you, like now we're very under supply. So that's the thing I focus on personally. Like when I'm attacking Protoss, I don't do it without 200 army supply unless I just won a fight like 2 seconds ago. I'm not really attacking them without all my army, because like this could only go so well. Like 1 or 2 Colossus shots and then your bio's gone. So it's just hard to make it work without like a nice good surround, like a nice big bio chunk here, bio here, Vikings in the middle, and you just kind of surround and EMP and close in on everything. But like that's another thing I can mention here is the balling up. Like I never like to have too many bio units in a ball anymore. Like if I have like too many, I always try to have like the other half over here. Because attacking up one ramp is just like a bad Terran habit that we all kind of form. Because it feels nice to just stim a move up a ramp, but like if you had actually taken half the army and gone over here, this would have gone twice as well. even if you lose the fight, you would have lost twice as less. Or you would have traded twice as good, is what I'm trying to say. Because, yeah, half the army can't even shoot when it's that big of a bio clump. So there's no storm here, so yeah, you're just going to attack. Now it's fine. Now that there's no Colossus or Storm, you can absolutely just A-move. You don't trade as... You don't really, like, win the fight, because, again, you don't have enough bio, but... That's still a good trade, I think. Like, that's fine for you. Ideally, you'd have, like, your 5th even built, and then you can transition to even more late game from here. So I think you're playing well. And then you start to build a lot of libs. So this is where you're going to run into issues, I guess. Because this guy's still on, like, mass gate. Ooh, he's got the Stargates coming, too. Yeah, this is, like, most high-level Terrans. Like, I'm talking Maru Clem. That's why they prefer bio and shit. Because, like, it makes way more sense in this position to just keep making bio than it does to just make a bunch of libs. Because, like, at least now you have, like, they don't have any Colossus. Like, you have a good foundation over him. The problem becomes when they get too many Disruptor or too many Colossus. That's when you need the Liberator. But that's also when players like Maru, they just say, fuck it, I'm just going to split. I'm just going to micro well. So it's up to you. You can try either or. Like, if you want to go Liberator like this, you can do that. And I think that's what we talked about last time is, like, if you want to go Liberator, you can do it. But you got to play, like, the very slow, methodical style, or you got to play the very YOLO, I'm going to try to get the, like, the super good position on you. Like, I'm going to drop here, I'm going to drop here, and then I'm going to put my army here. I'm going to siege the Liberators here, type of play. Like, that's the only way you can make this work, I think. Without it taking, like, 7 hours. Because, like, this is good, but you're never going to be able to, like, inch up on him now. Like, it's going to take you 7 hours to inch up on him. And then in that time, he might counter here, he might counter there. And, like, the only way you make this work is if you would put, like, a medevac filled with units here, and then he pulled his units over too much, and then you run in, and then you siege all of these Liberators, like, instead of right here, you siege them right here, and then you're good. But obviously you can't do that if his army is here, so... It's like the same situation as before, almost. Like, you're only going to do so much. Actually, it's not bad. He's running into the lib a little bit. Ah, but the Colossus and the Tempest. So yeah, I think you said you were surprised you lost that fight. I'm a little bit surprised, but I think, again, one of the major reasons is because you came down the one ramp. If you literally just take these guys and then put them over here, like, this is so much better, I think. Because the Colossus are just eating, like, they're having the best day of their lives. Even you should probably be stutter step microing too. So I think we're both a little surprised, but that's because, like, you're supposed to trade better here, but because you just tank too much in this engagement. So, like, the Liberator positions are good, but, like, you should have ran backwards so that, like, it forced him into more of the libs. Because you got, like, 2 libs here that aren't really even fighting much, if at all. And then, yeah, the other half of it is your bio is too clumped. Like, if you have half of them here, it's, like, going to be way better. For sure. I think you macroed, like, pretty well, though. I mean, this looks okay. Like you said, a lot of things could have been slightly faster, but... Yeah, Terran does start to feel weak right around now. Like, this is where Terran, even if you have 200 army supply, you're going to start to struggle against this army comp, because he's going to add carriers next. And then you're going to die. Like, even I'm going to die against that most of the time. So this is where I hit my own roadblock. Like, this is where I run out of knowledge to give you. Obviously, we are just dead because we're missing 60 supply, but... I wish I could have said more of this game, though. I don't feel like I gave that much advice. I think I just analyzed more than advice given. But also, I think you just did a lot of things that I would do, personally. Yeah, like from like a minute ago, you could have made Vikings here, and you could have had, you could try to do that. It's up to you guys. You can go bio Viking against a lot of Disruptor Colossus. You don't need the Liberator. It's just a lot more difficult to win the fights. And that's where you really got to come in from 5 different angles. Like, if you're not going to build Liberator, you have to come in from like 3 angles when you're attacking, because it's the only way you're going to win the fight. And that's why it's difficult, because it's not easy to come in from 3 different angles, unfortunately. And that's why some people prefer Liberators. Like, it's, for some people, it's easier to just force the Protoss out of position and then just get an easy win that way, because you can just do that. Yeah, I wish I could have said more, though. It's just hard against Protoss. Like, Protoss games are not my area of expertise, sadly. Oops. Kind of feel like I'm done, but I guess I'll play some ladder. I'm not like super tired. I'm just, I don't know. Let's keep going. Why not? There you go. Tahoe 157 with the resub.
Do not cite the ancient magic to me, which I was there when it was written.
Oh? Thank you for the resub, my dude. Appreciate you very much. Oh, I got Zerg. Nice. Almost typed it twice. Let's go, Dolan. Let's go. Clap, clap. And maybe we play until we lose. I'm not tired, I'm just sore, so I don't want to be sitting in this chair too long today. So I'll play until I lose. That's my deal for you, chat.
Big job, huh? Bad news? Yeah, what SCV ready.
Oops. Ooh, back to my playlist.
Command center upgrade complete.
Useless. Tried to predict the tumor placement. He's got a lot of Zerglings.
Add-on complete.
Oh, he's doing the thing.
Unacceptable landing zone. Command center upgrade complete.
Killed one Lang, GG. I've played people like that. I think everyone's felt that at some point, but I've never left actually because I lost like a single SCV. Do I want to go mech this game? I played so much bio already. Might as well go mech once. Actually, he's gonna see it. Doesn't matter. Dirt boys in how to get.
Command center upgrade complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Just gonna squeeze in here. No, I misclicked. Click the queen instead of the Ling.
Not enough energy. Not enough minerals.
Myself.
Not enough. Add-on.
What's up, Dimply?
Not enough energy. Not enough minerals. Add-on complete.
Oops.
Not enough. Not enough energy. Not enough minerals.
What's going on? Bad news? Go ahead.
Not enough minerals.
Ready to raise some hell. What's going on? What's our
Sucks you can't attack the neutral while moving. Already got them. Yeah, he saw that early, so that makes sense. Not gonna do much with these,
Research.
if anything. Oh yeah, I'm walled there.
Unacceptable landing zone. Add-on complete.
I don't like that.
Mineral field completed. Base is under attack. Our SCVs are under attack. Research. Addition. Not enough energy. Addition. Base is under attack. Mineral. Our SCVs are under attack. Additional supply depots required. Mineral field completed. Insufficient base is under attack. Our SCVs additional supply depot. Insufficient rescue gas. Our SCVs are under attack. Our SCVs not under attack.
God, I have so many units queued up.
Rescue gas.
Oh, I came in with a million ling.
Upgrade complete. Additional base is under attack. Insufficient rescue gas.
I'm not gonna be able to save that even if he went for it. He's not gonna go for it though.
Additional supply. Insufficient rescue gas. Insufficient rescue gas. Not enough. Additional supply.
Ay 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 ay.
Not additional supply depots.
I need to make more tanks again because he killed them all.
Addition. Not enough minerals. Insufficient. Not enough. Insufficient rescue gas. No. Insufficient rescue
Should probably get a couple of Thors now too.
mineral field completed.
A lot of Ravager. Maybe not.
Mineral field. Not enough minerals.
Ready to raise some hell. Go ahead. Ready to raise some hell.
Additional.
SCV ready.
Additional supply depots required. Mineral field. Not enough minerals. Additional supply. Mineral field
Surprised he just became suddenly so like docile. Like just I don't know what he's doing, Broodlord. Boo 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 boo.
Command center upgrade complete. Command center upgrade complete.
There it is.
Complete. Mineral field depleted.
In the rear with the gear.
Mineral field depleted. Add-on.
Oh, I built these. Oh my god. Oh my god, and then I clicked the wrong one.
Mineral
Eh.
field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Add-on. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Not enough minerals.
Really 160? It seems so small.
Add-on complete. Command center upgrade complete.
Ghost reporting.
Nuclear missile equipped. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Ghost reporting.
Unacceptable landing zone. Rescue geyser existed. Upgrade complete. Not enough minerals.
Salvage that, it's gonna die.
Research complete.
What's going on? Something in the way.
Unacceptable command.
Do, do, do. Yeah, it's too low, too under defended there. Have to retake all that now.
Research complete.
Do, 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 do.
Command center upgrade complete.
There's nowhere to build my command centers though. It kind of hurts.
Got it.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Ghost reporting.
Upgrade.
Out. Go.
Upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Da, 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 da.
Land. We are at maximum.
Ghost reporting.
Oh, there's oversaturation.
Ghost reporting.
Stop shooting the sensor tower.
Liberation is at hand.
Unacceptable command.
Is this my? That's his? Wait, how did he get a... he microed that? That's so funny to me.
Mineral field depleted.
What's going on? I can't build here.
Command center upgrade complete.
Stealing. Go.
Upgrade complete.
Out with it.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Unacceptable command.
Do, do, do.
Is under attack.
Execute. Gotta sit right. Standing by.
Get me back.
Out with it. Repeat last channel.
Such a random transition.
Out with it. Go.
Mineral field.
I'm not getting enough trade on my investments here.
Vespine geyser exhausted. Unacceptable command.
Might need to just lose some SCVs.
Mineral field upgrade complete.
Ghost reporting.
I can't build here.
Vespine geyser exhausted. Vespine geyser exhausted. Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply. Our SCVs are under attack.
Out with it. Reporting for action. Got it. Go. Out. Chance. Go. Gotta sit right.
Unacceptable command. We are under
Repeat channel.
unacceptable command. Maximum supply. Our SCVs are under center upgrade. Unacceptable command. Command center upgrade complete.
He's trying to knight us, my man, so I'm gonna leave a couple tanks.
Go. Got it.
Base is under attack. Our SCVs are under attack. Mineral field
Oh, finally we get a good trade.
base is under attack.
What's going on? Go ahead, Mom.
Got it. Out. Go.
Not enough energy. Not enough.
Ghost.
Mineral field depleted.
Out with it. Ghost report. Stealing. Go. Agent out. Stealing. Got it.
Mineral field depleted.
Can I?
Gotta sit right. On the move. Go. On the move. Gotta sit right. Stealing.
Command center upgrade complete. Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
Good job, huh? What's going on?
favorite.
Ghost reporting.
Command center upgrade complete.
Standing by. Out with it.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Go. Copy that. Repeat that. Standing by. Go. Repeat.
Command center upgrade complete.
Hostile contact.
Mineral field depleted.
On outward channel secure. Agents in motion. Channel. Standing. Repeat. Outward.
Feels like he's gonna just try a hardcore break this.
Upgrade complete.
Standing by. Go. Gotta sit rep. Gotta sit rep. Out. Channel.
Unacceptable, command. We are at maximum supply.
Gotta sit rep.
Nuclear missile ready.
Ghost reporting.
Not enough energy.
Go.
Ready for dust off. Ready for dust off.
So where to put these friggin' things?
Not enough energy. Mineral field depleted. Unacceptable, command. We are at maximum supply. Not enough energy. Unacceptable. Mineral field. Not enough energy. Mineral field depleted.
Oh, we're cooking. We're cooking, Shemsy.
Not enough energy.
Out with it.
Mineral field depleted.
Go. Channel secure.
Our SCVs are under attack. Our SCVs are under mineral field complete. Vestine geyser exhausted. Mineral field depleted. Not enough energy. Command center upgrade complete. Not enough energy. Our SCVs are under attack. Base is under attack. Upgrade. Mineral field.
Can't believe he still tried that. And it almost kind of worked.
Not enough energy. Not enough energy.
Gotta sit rep. Go.
Big job. Go ahead.
Unacceptable, command.
Might as well just max out on BC.
Mineral field depleted. Our SCVs are under attack.
Out with it. Channel secure. Repeat last. Go. Channel. Repeat last. Channel.
Oh, brother.
Add-on complete.
Execute. Out with it. Channel. Standing by.
Our SCVs are under attack. Our SCV mass are under attack. Complete. Our SCVs are under attack.
So much stuff.
Go. Standing grip. Channel.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Go. Repeat last transmission. Out. Go. Got it.
What did he just do?
Mineral field depleted.
Channel out. Gotta sit.
Survive.
Go. Standing by. Channel. Repeat last transmission. Gotta sit rep. Ghost reporting. Outward.
Not enough energy. Mineral field Mineral field depleted. Our SCVs are under attack.
Boop. Almost double again today. We get more and more cringy at this by the day. Do, 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 do. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. All right, actually, fuck it. I might just call it at 5,500. That's a good number. That's a fantastic number, even. Looking juicy. I'm ripe. Squeeze me and MMR will juice out. Alright, I'm gonna raid Dave. Thanks for watching. I don't know if I'll be back tomorrow, maybe, but we'll see. I don't know what the plans are. But thanks for watching. Bye-bye.